Alright, welcome back to... Well, not really welcome back, but anyway. Um, Welcome to day 6 of the stream event. Hopefully it'll go a little bit, better than day 5. I mean, I'm basically off to a great start already by being 1 hour late, but anyway. Gonna take care of some stuff, but right. Yeah, so today we'll be starting off with Punishing Grey Raven. Now, I have planned to have basically 2 times 3 hours of each game I'm trying out. I'm not quite sure if Punishing will be able to completely go ahead with those 3 hours today, because I noticed that like if I try and do that, you can see it costs energy and we only have 90, and it's looking like the level ups are starting to be a little bit tight on that one, but so it's possible that we'll end this one earlier than expected. If that happens, I'm probably gonna do a third stream basically, probably after everything, just to give it a full shot to actually fulfill those 3 hours or 6 hours rather that I had set for myself. But anyway, right, I believe all the streams are working, so that's cool. So, just basically, basically what's planned today. We're gonna start off with Punishing. As soon as that's done, or basically as soon as these 3 hours are over, or as soon as I basically hit a wall by not being able to really use my power anymore, I'm gonna transition over to Navia's quest in Genshin. And then afterwards there will be a 1 hour break, and then we'll go back to the Craze mission, hopefully with my server still running and not basically falling apart, or which happened earlier today, because apparently Keto basically decided to just completely fill the disk, and now everything started crashing. So. And yeah, basically the main reason was that I was 2 hours behind schedule at this point, and I wanted to learn Japanese and so on and whatever. So we had plenty of stuff that was causing issues. I figured it would probably be best if I just reschedule everything that we didn't manage to get to on day 5 to today. So yeah, so I think we should just get started with Punishing, rather. Mission 2-9. Now, if I remember correctly, we have basically gone through the prologue, chapter 1, and most of chapter 2, I believe. And as far as I know, we are having... There was this other party, I believe. I forgot the name of that, but I'm just gonna call it a captain, who was really annoying, to be honest. I did not like her. And it looks like it just... someone was sending a distress signal, if I remember correctly, and someone was then trying to, or like we were trying to get to them, and then we realized that they were already there, and kind of took their main construct, I believe, with them, or something like that. I think that was pretty much how it worked. I'm pretty sure we're about to, like, get up to speed in just a second, but anyway. So here's the thing. I haven't really touched the game since the previous stream, so I wanted to make sure that the streams that we have, or that I have, that it'll feature basically my like actual first 6 hours of the game. So I just went ahead and did not play the game at all since then. So luckily it was only Monday, so we'll see. Oh yeah, true. So I still don't really know what it is, I believe. I don't think they explained that, it's just that exists, right? With such an immense power comes at an expense of human nature. Doesn't matter, it are still slaves with punishing wise. So that's something that was also happening in the first stream. Because it looks like this virus just tries to destroy everything human for some reason. We don't really know yet why. At least the player does not yet know why. Even though Tifa has lost her immunity, it may still be able to her mind if she is connected in a device. But, okay, I think he's not doing too well. We can't allow him to go by himself. I guess we'll be following him then. Still keep a safe distance from him. After all, we have no intel what the Iron Maiden can do. I believe Iron Maiden was it Tifa or was it someone else? Or was it the captain from the other party? I believe that was her, like the actual construct, I think. But I'll be up or not, it won't change the result. Tifa, I mean. So I'd still like to help him at least until the end. Just don't expect anything to come out of it. Keep an eye out for Tifa and the movement of the other corrupted. And then, okay, so we're about to get into fight. The fight is not complicated, but it's certainly complex. The mechanics, at least, from this game. Again, someone needs to stay behind and witness the dawn, like commanded wanted. To carry the most out of us about the commanded, right? You wanna help the commander achieve his final wish, right? You put on the invoice and come. So that's Tifa, which I guess she might not be doing. Oh, I feel like we're about to fight here, aren't we? Yep. Constructor, get away from Tifa. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to really get away? Chitter bomb swarm. Put a command and get ready to retreat. So, do I just avoid them? Oh, I just realized I'm using basically. I see. So I can either fight them or just run away from them, I guess. Where did I come from? This mission is a little weird, in my opinion. Yeah, there you go. I can't just fight them, to be honest. Forward. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight those. Okay, yeah. So the controls, in my opinion, I was thinking about like maybe trying to play it on my phone, but I didn't really want to risk leaking anything there, so I feel much safer about that one when streaming it on PC. So I think I might just try it at the end, or like after the stream, or like once I'm at the end of the 6 hours. Might as well try it on the phone and give my opinion afterwards. Use a lovely gun. Looks like that was already done. That was already this mission. But yeah, that's something I don't really like about this whole power usage mechanic. Is simply the fact that I'm already like down 10, and then this was like 2 minutes or something. So that's something I really like from the other games, from the nowadays Hoya games. Impact Threat also has it, unfortunately. Although I think it's less of a problem, or it was less of a problem, I think, because you can at least stack things. Here you can't. But anyway. Mission, Chapter 2, Mission 10, I believe? Continuous explosions echo from behind the Grey Raven squad. Imagery is useless now. Live, we need a new word. I guess that's the advantage of basically being not human. You can't just calculate things like amazingly on the fly. Or scan things, rather. The subway station. Yes, it's the only path around here. The way normally a low viral density area, but the readings here are abnormally high. It must be why the Iron Maiden was so difficult to trace. She must have hidden herself underground. Let's safe around here. If we don't find an exit before it collapses, which is probably going to do immediately, there's an unicoded signal to moving towards at high speed. Alright, clean this area up and prepare for engagement. And the next fight is coming up right now, basically. Is there another way? This is the last exit. All the others have collapsed. There's no choice, Commander. We'll have to slowly remove the debris. Okay, I need to see. I gotta be careful because I guess there might be explosive. Sometimes the other characters like that, and I'm not quite sure yet why. That maybe when something just happened. Or maybe that's when they have like a. Well, I'm not quite sure on that yet. See. Wait, I'm getting a response. It's Tifa signal. She's getting closer. Okay, so what's that unknown signal? Maybe Tifa. Oh, after all. Could be. I guess we'll see in a level up. Nice one. Yeah, 11 looks a little bit more dangerous. Let's see though. Hang on. Something I just realized, because of the level up, that means we can also level up the characters. I think that's something I'm gonna want to do. I suddenly have a lot more items. That's interesting. Oh! Already max level. Okay, that's not really what I expected, but I'll take it. Right, let's see. I mean, realistically, I guess if I dump this on her, then I can level her past level 13 automatically, if you know what I mean. Because you can tell that she has like 2,800 of 260 XP, or like, yeah, experience, like basically. So I guess if I just use that opportunity, then things will just work. Not quite sure where I got those items from, to be honest. The cards on that. I see 2-12. But at least I can level up the other stuff, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it blindly because right now I don't really know what would probably be good. Oh, is that her ultimate? Might be the signature move sounds like ultimate. Okay, that's something good to know. What it exactly does. I don't think we've had it before. That's something to keep in mind. Does anyone else have something like that? Yes, they do. I'm getting the vibe that I should probably be prepared for this upcoming fight. And I'll only make it better if I just level up everyone. Realistically, I don't think we'll run into issues. It's possible that we'll run into issues later. Because my characters will just be on the level, but I don't think it'll... Or at least I hope it won't be too big of a problem during the time. Like during our time. Rather during my stream time, basically, with this game. I don't think it's probably a good idea to level up those 3 stars, so... What I'm just gonna do... Oh, I own 4 of these. Right? Yeah, I do. Interesting. It probably means I could just use those realistically, but... I don't know if... Okay, I guess I cannot use those right now. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump them on that, and I think... It doesn't look like a huge improvement, but I'll take it. Right. Can I level up your weapon, perhaps? Oh, probably could have. But I know screwed myself out of stuff, yeah. I want to keep the little 4 things right now, so hopefully I don't end up screwing myself over anything. Right, next up. Does anyone? Yes, you'd still need one, but we don't have one yet. That's a little annoying. I don't think we have anything else really right now. We do have one level 5 too much now at this point. Okay, but I'll just ignore it for now. Doesn't really look like there's a good way on leveling things up, so like I don't really have good resources for that right now, so gotta keep that in mind. But anyway, once again, clear in 2 minutes 30. That appears to be as a standard set of recommendations or tasks, basically. So that looks like a bit of a bigger fight, and Tifa, I think, I have a feeling that she's probably changed a lot from what it was supposed to be. But okay, to be fair, okay, see, we all should call the Iron Maiden. Maybe not, but we'll see. The Iron Maiden, Tifa, likely straight out of the darkness, a construct layer unmoving on one of her spikes. The construct was then thrown aside like trash. The body let off a dull thud as it hit the ground, causing a cloud of dust to rise. The Cerberus member. Now, Cerberus, I think, was the other team that, like this, yeah, that were members from. Oh, comes to the squad. We almost had her. Okay, I guess they didn't do it too well. Which had something up her sleeve. I'll give you one last piece of advice. This maiden before you isn't of sound mind. Beware. I'm not worried about your squad member. Based on the fact that how she was behaving earlier, I don't, or like in the last room, I don't think so. Yep. Just that piece of trash, nothing but himself to blame. Right, I'll need a little break. There's fools. Our confidence is unwise. You might be able to never defeat a punishing virus. How much more in pain do you need to understand this plain simple fact? Yeah, how about no? I guess we'll run straight into her, basically. Because of your naivety, the hell was unleashed upon us. Probably my most precious commandant. Now I have the power of the Ascension Network. That's a new term on my side. This power, I will fulfill the last wish of my commandant. I guess we're basically about to head into a sort of boss fight based on the icon. So, will I be able to actually win this? We'll see. It still said 2 minutes 30, so probably. Wish you could see my SM now. You'll like me, will you? Now I feel like she might not necessarily. Okay, hang on. I am a little confused. Okay. Right, L was the ultimate, K was the L was the ultimate, K's the attack, and then no Che thing. Okay. Yeah, I can tell she's suddenly definitely a lot more different. Yeah, I feel like I gotta be careful. Okay, there we go. Okay, something is happening, because I guess I just about half of her health. Okay, down to 10 health first though, so... Oh, hang on. I wasted a ultimate. Hey, I didn't know I had to get close enough. Okay, Mr. Freepin there, and... Looks like we managed to defeat her anyway. And I'll be right back shortly. Oh, right, I'm back. Just had to take care of a call. But anyway, we can continue on. And we did manage to defeat Diva, which was a little simpler than I thought it would be. But then again, I did say 2 minutes already. Can't see anything anymore. Where are you? I mean, I guess... Wasn't the commander dead? I believe so, yeah. I think that was one of the last missions that we had of stream 1. Where basically the commander was no longer alive. So that's not something happened. When you're all trying to see... Oh, hang on. Did she start believing that we're her commander? I don't think so. Hopefully not, but I guess we'll find that out in the next mission. In the meanwhile, I just noticed that I did not set things up correctly. Or at least I was missing one thing that I wanted to monitor. Gotta make sure the Sarah doesn't die again. And such. Okay, but that looks fine. So I think we can continue. Now there's another consequence, so I guess someone telling us more about the game. Looks like you're ready to move past basic battle operations. I've seen many outstanding commanders rise through the ranks and I see the makings in one of you. You can improve yourself by taking on these challenges. Hang in there a little longer so that it can generate more data. Hey! Memory rescue. Special challenge. Oh, is that Abyss? Or like Abyss equivalent. Memory rescue is a twofold rescue mission. Complete both parts, receive a 6-star memory. Oh, I missed that one. What did it say? It's not easy to clear all the stages in this mission. Increase your combat ability to complete the challenges and receive handsome rewards. Okay. So... Maybe not Abyss actually, but close enough maybe? Maybe, not entirely sure. Right. We do have one final mission of chapter 2, at least based on the collection progress of this thing. Which is certainly an indication. So let's see. End of Torture 2-12. Yeah, I don't think there's much I'm able to do against my team, so literally just I'm gonna have to roll with it. Because I also haven't leveled it up. Diva concentrated every ounce of her wild power inside her to shoot at their surroundings blindly. Lucia being in frontal position asks the commander to, like, hide. I'm gonna take cover because I feel like that would probably be the best thing to do. A dark spike pierced through the ground where Lucia stood. Lucia dodged the attack at the very last second. Olive is in the back without any cover. Did she get hit? Sounds like it. Hey. Did both take a hit? Yes, they did. They took the blow for a lift. A dark spike tentacle pierced through Lee's body. Battle fluid stripped out of the wound. I guess she wasn't done after all. Ignoring the pain with all his might, Lee clamped down on the tentacle with one hand and pointed his gun towards Tifa's face with the other. Tifa just lost menacingly and shot a bullet into her point blank. Then she collapsed. But he's certainly not doing too well, is he? Although I guess I'm not quite sure if there's something they can do to fix it. Probably. Maybe. This is post-apocalyptic sci-fi after all, so maybe. As the powers of Tifa faded, Lee was overtaken by fatigue and knelt on the floor. Okay, maybe not. So I'm guessing 212 will be protecting Lee. The corrupted around rushed forth in waves, but not at the Grey Ravens. Okay. Oh, they're looting this area, it seems. The corrupted rushed towards the dying Tifa, surrounding her completely. They tore at and tried to steal pieces of her body. Okay. It's commanded, it hurts. So they're ripping apart Tifa in order to take her power. So that's quite one thing. We don't need to see the rest of this. You patch her up first. I mean, makes sense that she's gonna try and patch him up, considering I guess if every single move would probably worsen it. We'll carry Lee and leave this place first with some other collapse here. And also, I think you can literally see some people that are, you know, ripping apart. I guess not colleague, but like one of your beings, right? Yeah, I have the mild feeling it's probably not gonna be a good idea to stay here. I guess 212 will be mostly about running away. Ask Lucia about the situation. Hey Lucia 1, I'm Lucia 2. Alright, I'm Lucia 1 and you're Lucia 2. You need to get out of here, come lonely. So I was too careless. No, it's my fault. Here, lean on my shoulder. Maybe before she notices us. Okay. I see, so it's basically one of those stealth missions again. This time it actually worked though. Are you okay? The world is worsening. Just leave me here, I'll slow you down. Recording is the safest choice for me now. It will only cause the faintest ripple in my mind. And Liv does not want to do that. I'll get you back no matter what. These injuries getting worse. Team's movement speed has been lowered. Sneak to the end point. We were down there, I believe. First time around. Now we're up here. And we are in this lower now. I'm gonna have to be a little careful. Oh, I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm screwed. Nope, I barely swam off that one. But I'm gonna be... Okay, oh, never mind. No mind, no mind. How am I not done? How am I not parked? That one was close though. But the end was the closest one though, I think. The Grey Raven squad embarks at an abandoned subway station with its roof destroyed. Could you want to put you down now? Please wait a moment while I'll heal you. Do you hang in there? We'll be able to get back soon. Figure emerges from the broken ruins. Someone we haven't seen yet. We are the Grey Raven squad. Yes, we are. Probably better to identify ourselves first and then have him identify him. My goodness, you're alright. I'm Chrome, the leader of the Strike Hawk. HQ sent me here to pick your guys up. I'll arrange for the transport aircraft to take you to the nearest base for maintenance. Thank you, Lee. It's alright, I'll take care of him. Thank you. So... Okay. The Grey Raven squad, together with Chrome supporting Lee, finally made it back to the surface. Destroying Iron Maiden is very commendable. So that the biggest obstacle in the area has been eliminated, we humans can finally build a new base here. Is that so? I feel like there would probably be more issues to take care of, but members of Striker are usually deployed all over the world and work individually, and our most urgent mission now is to find out all we can about the Ascendants. As far as I know, the Ascendants already withdrew from this area before the mission. And the Ascendants were the ones who created Iron Maiden. The unknown power is still a threat to us. I'm afraid we'll find ourselves in a much more difficult position soon. Raven boards the transport craft. On board there's a female constructor covered in injuries. Oh! Well, we know her. I don't like you, but anyway. Look at your lane, you've seen better days. Let me return the favor and tell you that you've seen far better days. You two know each other. The transport aircraft takes off, finally taking Grey away from the streets of City of 15. Steady footsteps can be heard from a cave hidden by the sand, leading to the inside of the subway station. They are going back. The characters are going away to somewhere else, but we are still staying here, at least. Sorry, yes. A figure emerges from the darkness. Oh, pathetic, my dear. Oh! Is that the other enemy we had met in Prologue or Chapter 1? I've been weakened by the humans, and you forgot me. But I guess it doesn't matter, the day we meet again will come. Make you roll again. If I had to guess, it'll come back to me again. I'm not quite sure if they still had matches. We'll live together in this world. Welcome to the coming of the dawn together. I don't really remember right now. Probably would have to check the word, but of stream 1 at least. But if I had to guess, is that the other enemy we ran into that we couldn't beat, right? In one of the missions. Anyway, we did complete chapter 2, so I guess we'll get some info of something, or well, we have unlocked something. And remember the battles we participated in. You usually only get to see one side of the story. Over time, however, records from other sources will become available. Essentially, you have the chance to observe what happened from another perspective. Oh. I guess we'll unlock the perspective of the other squad. So let's try playing the past, shall we? Future hidden story unlocked. Secret story unlocked. Okay, not quite consistent, but anyway. Okay. Oh, that's this chapter 1. After unlocking hidden stories, use the button on the top right corner to switch to hidden story. Hidden stories will include a new main story and stages. Okay. So, it's basically telling me to, do that, I guess. I think I could continue on. Main stage hidden story on 6 first. No, I cannot carry on. I need to do the hidden stages. Interesting. So I guess, well, next up we'll have the hidden stages, stage 1. And we'll see how that works. So, I guess that means extreme danger, okay. I'm gonna level up my characters, I guess. If I can even do that, because I believe they're still max level. And it would kind of suck for me to have to do things. Anything else, really. Yeah, they're technically max level. No, from my understanding, this rating is based on the... What is the rating again? Ancient coding, okay. Oh, hang on. I see. So she gets a little bit more beefier than the more you level her up. I see. So here's the thing. I don't think I will be able to level her much up more. I do have skills that I can do. It'll ping yellow up. Okay. Right, so I can level up her slightly, but I am gonna be underpowered for the secret story, so I guess we'll see. Realistically, it's not like I can do that. No, I can't level up her. I suspect that would be done by pulling things, which is not something I kind of want to do right now. So Uh, hmm. I don't really want to feed up anything level 3, so that's a little annoying. But anyway, I'm just gonna try, I think. See how it goes. If we succeed, then that's cool. If we don't, then there we go. We get to see the ending screen, I guess. Sure! Because there's nothing else I can't really do much. Right. Not so much who has been transported to a safe place. So this is back in chapter 1. Before we return to Babylonia from the transports, we'll have to extract its full memory. We need to be quick. If it's too heavily damaged, we'll need to repair it a little first. If it's just to extract a portion of it, then we should still have enough time. What do we do next? Start by collecting its memory chips, right? Alright, find the intact ones and reinstall them, then reboot. Okay. Right now I'm kind of missing. I think I missed the point where exactly it's. What's this thing? I've not seen this machine with special control. Oh, I think we've never seen this already. Or not yet, at least. Humans have the earth for too long. We're no longer familiar with what has happened with this world. All we can do is keep strafing forward on our own path. We will need to access its control system to ensure it will not attack us when we reboot it. Leave it to me. We're going to collect its scattered memory chips. We should be able to collect more clues after reboot. Okay, we have three pieces. And I guess... yeah, we'll just scan, but I'm guessing we'll probably end up with some fights in just a second. Old artist. Anthony, thank you for being my hands to help me complete my artwork. I have no more regrets. Life is about to end. I don't need to paint anymore. No more painting. And I'm also... oh, right, yeah. I believe we had ran into a construct earlier in chapter 1, I think. It was trying to paint things. But apparently no longer really had a... or what was it? I think it wasn't a matter of like the audience, right? I think it was more of a what was the main thing of the audience? I'm not quite sure of the details. But we were fighting against one of the or like one construct. It was basically all completely about drawing things, and we didn't really like that. I do know that. I do remember that. It was controlling you to make your own works, but now you can create your own by your own thoughts. My thoughts. Okay, we're fighting. How did we... I accidentally switched, apparently. Something to keep in mind is that I think I'm probably gonna end up in a situation where I should probably mostly focus using her. For some reason, I'm currently missing the word of the main character right now. Name. I know it was something with L. And do you recognize my was it Lavia? Don't ask me why I'm suddenly missing that. Lucia. I'm stupid. Okay. Recognize my works. To be honest, I don't really understand your works. I think was internegative construct because yeah, it was okay. Because I'm a machine. Could be not. In any case, I hope you can keep it up. You were so happy when making them. There must be someone who can understand you and share your joy in the future. If you do find someone like that, you must not let them down. Alright, I need to rest now. And more enemies, but at least I have the ultimate. Yeah, something I need to be careful of is simply the fact that I tend to miss my keys. I just noticed. Oh, I just wasted pings. Because it turns out I got rid of all of the enemies in the second stage. Darn it, I was planning on taking a gamble on this robot artist gimmick. Fire, okay. He was being sold. Thanks to the punishing virus, everyone is afraid of robots now. So those paintings are worth nothing, all turned into waste paper. You're worth nothing more than a tool. I should sell you to other painters who need an assistant. Realizing an human's artist will. That's all you are. Okay. Ooh, gotta be careful. It looks like there's a bit of a cooldown on using the attacks, these things. And it kind of looks like it automatically attacks when you switch characters, does it? Or might just be a visual mistake. Or like... I did not realize I have the ult, but I accidentally pressed L. Whoopsie. But there you go, she creates a shield. Interesting. Right. Now we're supposed to interact with this guy, the painter construct. It was assembled, we can reboot it now. Hopefully it won't attack us and just let us know about or some stuff. Okay, lucky for us, we got a level up, so that's cool. I just remembered I did not drop. I don't think I collected the rewards for chapter 2. Did I? I don't think I did. Yep, there they are. Right. Time to go back to. I said time to go back to the hidden stages. I collected all these though, so that's cool. Right. So 1-2. Oh, I just noticed it no longer has a time reward. It just have all members survive or die less than once and die less than twice. So that's something that exists. And by the way, I'm just curious. It doesn't say how fast this will generate, but that's something to keep in mind. Oh. Yeah, I cannot edit a team. Is it just plain story then? It doesn't even give me like, you gotta be this powerful or something. So, interesting. The graffiti artist has been rebooted and it's now asking where it is. What happened to it? Or the humans? I don't have to create anymore. Nope, you don't, I guess. But before me is a machine's travel notes. I feel a deep curiosity from the word of these notes. I feel immense freedom and happiness. An individual self. Why can it be so happy? I feel its joy. I remember. Yeah, I only remember I was enslaved by humans and enslaved by the wires. The other machines, they shared my fate. Right, let's... I wonder if we can, like, save it somehow? I can pay the will of the sage machina into my work. I can encode these messages into graffiti as a patch and send it to all machines. All machines can then awaken through the visual signals. Primitive, for some reason. A good idea. Hey. What are we supposed to do then? A world without humans, free world, free art. So this is gonna try... Want to share. Find a place suitable for artistic creation. This guy's running faster than I thought it would. I thought, ooh, gotta be a little careful. I don't think... I do have the normal attack still, but I also have these things again. There must be a solution where... Okay, deal with the nuisances. They perfectly dodged. Okay, I see. Attacking is pretty slow. Probably should avoid doing that. No one understands me. No one appreciates my work. Do you have anyone who uses this? Oh, I see. I think. Oh, hang on. Reward figuration. Robots around seem to be less hostility. Shows less hostility. And that was apparently it. Yeah, I guess there really was no real attacks needed. Right. I'm also getting to that I'm probably not gonna go further fill all 3 irises for this one. But anyway. Memory is damaged. I think I'll have to sync up the memory up manually. Starting from here, go to the position where the phantom vanished. Here's the first breakpoint. You can start the rebooting process. We do just a reminder that the reboot will produce memory illusions. Right, it kind of looks like image of memory. Okay. It kind of looks like. Go. I mean, we are in the same location. Not entirely sure if that's a matter of we're using the same map or something, but. No, it did say extreme danger, but I guess it just means, I mean, if it basically says easy but on its start, it's really easy. If it says if you're like 300 behind, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Ready to reboot. We'll take care of the illusions. And you can see that it basically threw up a bunch of stuff here. In this case, like in this instance, we are like, according to the game at least, like way too underpowered for this mission, but as you can clearly tell, I mean, I can defeat them. You can basically just need to make sure that I guess you can actually do things, or like, you know how the game kind of works. And you're not playing stupid or something. Alright, this is the last breakpoint. Let's get it over and done with on it. With all information. Okay. There was something behind me, I think. Or at least it looked like there was something behind me. Yep, there it is. I mean, I know that he... Okay, there was... I got hit there. Like, I think... I mean, I would go to memory endpoint, which was literally right there. I mean, if I had to be honest, like, the controls are complex, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. If you know what I mean. I don't think it's too bad. Right. The one thing I want to make sure, though. Yeah, there you go. We can level up Lucia again. I do the same strategy as the other ones. Just level her up past like what's actually max right now, because it basically means you level up automatically. Right. Here's something I just remembered. Oh, level 20. Okay, no one. I can level up the skills. I see attack does more damage. That's cool. Will I run into out of resources leveling things up? Well, I guess we'll see. Time to level up Nanami as well. Right, I think that's it, and then Does Liv have anything else left? Yes, basic skill. Any basic attack as well. Well, there you go. I believe that's pretty much it. Let's see. Well, let's continue on with the not this one, with the hidden ones, which is basically what I have to do anyway. Nope, still can't change the team. So looks like it's still similar, going to be similar than what we just had in in the hidden -2 mission. Continue creating from here. Go to the glowing spot and spray. It's cooperative. They are forming an organization. We must stop them. What are you doing? You must not destroy the sage machines. Do not damage my work. Protect the graffiti. That's not what I intended. Looks like this guy only has 2. I just noticed because I've never seen blue pings in this case. Graffiti art. More comrades have come to help. Right eye. Either you awakened us. Okay, I guess it's the ones that are behind us. Graffiti's art. The number of corrupted keeps growing. Great. Guess we'll just continue attacking. That's all we really need to do. I mean, it's just sad, isn't it? Like, hidden stories are from a different angle, and I guess we're now following the this graffiti corrupted construct as it basically does its things. Humans cannot understand. No, I have to get closer. Well, lucky for me, there at least basically 1 hit. So, well, this one, I kind of want this. Seems that all the assistants have withdrawn. Follow the instructions and go to the next growing spot. And that was apparently already it. So there you go. Right, level 15 completed, or not completed yet. You do still have 1-5, and this one is going to be with my regular characters again. Yes, it'll be fine. Looks like it's another piece of damaged memory. In order to find more clues, a report is necessary. Yeah, I see, but basically it's just gonna... Lucia and Liv and the team and such are just gonna basically run... like, follow him. That's basically what's going on here, I think. So yeah, in terms of the pings, I mean, from my understanding, it's basically... Oh, looks like are we targeted somehow? Like, what is this order? From my understanding, basically, these pings are the skills. And if you get 3 in a row, it'll be... Or like, 1, 2, 3 in a row, I think that's basically what it's supposed to be. It'll be more powerful. 1 is enough to trigger it, but having 3 or 2 or even 3 will make it significantly more powerful. Like, what does that say? I think it might be double damage if you have 3 ping. And like 1.5x if you have a 2 ping. Is a breakpoint. Oh, it's not a reboot. It's basically the same map as earlier. I've been told, by the way, delete all the other images, that apparently the game will look better the closer you get to recently added things. Which is understandable, considering the game released 2019, like, more first, so I'm basically limited to what the phones of 5 years ago were trying to show. And they were probably not showing too much. Especially the thing, keep in mind that you can't just let it run on flagship phones, because I'm pretty sure those could have been handling a lot more better things, but you can clearly tell they were aiming for lower quality. Not necessarily lower quality, but, you know, lower quality requirements in terms of resources, like of the phones. I think that's the crucial thing. So that's why the first, or at least that's why I've been told the first ones look really bad. Or like this bad, rather. Well, same as always. We're playing the memory now. And we have more illusion. Okay, never mind. It's not letting me fight. Never mind, there we go. I see. Okay, that's the one. Still not. I think it might be this blue bar on the top, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Also, I just realized that Lucia's quite low level. Everyone's quite low. Okay. I screwed that one up. If I have enough power, then I'm gonna have to replay that one. I'm gonna just notice the I have to admit. Not as obvious. I don't think it really shows, right? But remember endpoint. So yeah, I guess that's they could say like I'm like what 200, 300 of these points of these power points below what the game is trying to recommend me. And I guess in that sense you could tell. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. Because obviously one of the characters died, right? And I shouldn't have won this, but I guess does it mean that actually there's like a mechanic, like if you lose all the characters, you'll revive all of them? Is that what it's trying to say? Maybe. Who knows? If we have some time left, I'll go back to that one and complete it. But or rather, if we have some power left, that is, because we're hitting them really quickly. Right, let's see. And the blue jacketed guy. 2 senses, so I helped him change into better colors. This way he will understand me. Like, I mean, if I had to guess, one hidden -5 is gonna be him fighting against constructs again, and then -6 will be will be us cleaning up things. I like this place. Very good. I feel inspired. Oh, one's fighting the human, and I don't know. Better throw it down. Looks like it meant Tifa at the end. I guess that's what led. Yeah, there we go. We're in the same position. Very effectively same position. Why aren't you stopping them? Because they were just running. They didn't interfere with my creation. What a foolish machine. What your powers are special, I may consider taking you in. You can become an ascendant like me. Oh, hang on. I cannot follow you. Or the sage machina can lead us to a future of our own. Oh, the future of the world belongs to Ascension Network. This is just as expected of a machine. If you are not joining me, then die. Finish from the attack of the corruptives. Well, there you go. Okay, now they're a little bit more beefy, but was it? Nope, not yet. You are as superficial as those humans. The corrupted liberty will start attacking. Oh, hang on. I mean, we have way too much health, to be honest, so I don't think this will be a problem. So tired. What insignificant prey. Protectively. Oh! Okay, so the followers we picked up are just gonna protect us now? It appears. Escape with the help of the companion, so am I just supposed to run back? Yes, I am. Okay, I see. Leader 1. And that's at least another level up, so that's cool news. Oh! It already was 1-6, so no mind then. And cost 0, okay. So, I guess we're playing those story missions doesn't really cost anything. Does it even give you anything? I don't think it does, right? Okay, we have already played the story, of course. So no longer need to read that. But I've got to be a little bit more careful, of course. Yes, I think the ping's a little on a random, and I think you can do maximum 1 second, once per second. I think. Or at least that looks to be the case. Right, I don't think they were they even hit at some point? I don't think they lost a lot of health, but it's definitely going a bit better than before. Not quite sure if why it keeps slashing the other ones occasionally. I pursued him accidentally. Oh! Hey, didn't realize that. Go to the next point. Where is it? There it is. Okay, ready? Yep, there we go, and that'll be the last fight. Oh, hang on, I have the ultimate. This one was intentional. Oh, hang on. Go back. Thank you. I did not pay attention to the health. But at least everyone survived. So, to be honest, I feel like the UI you can miss things with this UI. In my opinion, like or at least I'm missing things in this game. I think it might be a combination of just simply, yeah, okay, you don't really get anything. If you play it, you don't get anything. It's for basically all the rewards are first clear only. So that explains why it doesn't cost any power anymore. Or at least I'm not quite sure if that's due to the fact that you have all of these like ping mechanics, like basically there's a lot more to take care of, and I guess that I would say that my focus would be on the pings, more often than not. But I think, or at least I'm noticing that I tend to miss it telling me that, you know, your ultimate is up and stuff like that. Okay, so normal chapter 2 is not accessible. Is there anything in the prelude? There are no hidden things in the prelude, but I definitely missed the rewards, so I'm just gonna pick those up. Request command level 20. So I guess it means I can't really complete the main story now, because, or I can't continue on, because that means I need to get to level 20. I'm not level 20 though yet though. Only level like what, 15 apparently? 16. I am officially level 16, but why is nobody leveling up? I guess they're simply not leveling up for some reason. Or does it? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's interesting. So basically what's happening right now, I guess, is I can pre-level them up, but I guess they're not leveling up automatically. It's not adding Like, it's not checking. Like, if I level up to level 17, it's not gonna check, are the characters able to level up to level 17 automatically? So, by... what basically what just I think I still have, yeah, I still have live. So, basically, you can tell I should have max level. Like, I should be able to level up immediately. Well, I should have already leveled up, rather. But I haven't. It's only when I add one of these pods. Like, I can add a small pod. No problem. But I also can add large pod, and that means I'm now gonna be up 5.3k, I think. Yeah. I wonder if that means... I mean, I can't say... I can't see the max level of first of the characters, unfortunately. I would assume it's gonna be way higher than that, but that's interesting. But the game doesn't check if the commanded levels up. The game doesn't check. Are the characters already able to level them up themselves? But rather, it just allows me to stack even more XP on top of it. So I wonder if that could lead to like an complete XP waste at some point, or if they have locked it off. That's a good question. I guess we won't know that, but anyway. So that's slightly annoying. We can't continue on with the main story, rather. Yeah. Because next thing would be this, but I need level 20 for that. So I guess I don't think I can get XP from this one either, right? I guess it might be. I think those are just the help, I think. They have a ton of the characters. Right, so I think in that sense, I mean, I guess we might as well check out the farming just once. Right, large amount of coins. I don't need that. I don't need skill points. But what I would need is equipment XP, I think. That's something I would actually want to try once. Right, so yeah, I guess we can just try. Okay, that's nice. You can do multiple runs. Let's only do one first and see how that goes. Right. So I think I will do one run of that. Just to see how it works. Basically, I still also have like one stack of 15 power left, so defeat enemies in limited time. Okay, so if I don't do that, I would lose? Is that how it works? I guess maybe. Let's see. But yeah, a little bit of a story intermission, because I cannot continue with the main story, unfortunately, anymore. Okay, it just takes 20 seconds, at least on level 1. Interesting. I guess that's one way to really quickly farm. Right, so what that means, actually, I don't think it didn't level up as much, right? Like, I'm still level 16, I think. Yeah. That's interesting. I have the mild feeling that this is gonna lead me to having played this game a little while until I'm level 20, and then we can continue on with the streams again, but that would be like slightly annoying, to be honest. Right. So that was a little bit of farming. That probably means, actually, because I think I farmed up for these thingies, right? Oh, hang on. I do have more level 1 thingies now, so I guess what I'll want to do is just level it up. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm not sure. Oh, I see. So I see what's happening. So if these gaps, if I want to travel past them, I need those items. But just leveling up in between those gaps, all I need is is materials, like something of that sort. I would just, that's all I need basically, and I think those items are fairly shared, right? For some reason here are showing a lot more items showing up. Interesting. Is there anything? Where can I see my inventory, by the way? Items? Yes, there we go. What is this? Okay, 5-star of something. Probably picked it up from like some login reward or something. Right. So these are the items I have. Weapon enhancer. Oh. I thought these were actual weapons, so I didn't use them because I thought I might need to use those on an actual, like, I might use this as a weapon on a character. I did not see that it's an enhancer. Okay, someone could have told me that, or the game could have told me that at least. Well, yeah, you can tell it's showing level 1 again, but it has this like overclock thingies. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I see. So I could just go ahead. What's the difference between those and these? It doesn't show anything. Apparently I could basically load it up to maximum already, so there's that. Right. Looks like we'll be starting off at half with Genshin, by the way, but anyway. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I don't like leveling up oh. I see. 5 stars for you. Well, that's nice. I'll gladly take that then. I guess I see for 5 stars it also changed the icon. Right, so I'm not gonna turn this one into XP. I don't think that's a good idea. But what I'm gonna do, okay, honestly, because we have like 8 of these, let's give you 2. That'll probably be good enough. And let's give Nanami 2 as well. You're still using a level 1. I don't like that, to be honest. I mean, it means that it doesn't need as much, right? That's true. But it's still a little annoying. Then again, I can't really do anything else, so... Oh. We were trying to use that, I don't want that. Okay, screwed. I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna put it on the first overclock level. That'll be fine, I think. And okay, I'm gonna try to get the 5-star weapon for her. No, hang on, where am I? I'm just gonna try and get it on next level as well. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I'm missing these items. I see. So if I wanted to have some of these, what do I want for? Okay. So I'm gonna have to do that to level this one up. I see. So I guess we'll do that. I'm just gonna do that once again for like 20 seconds. And that would be basically it for Genshin. So, sorry for punishing, and then we'll move on to Genshin. Because there's nothing else I can do. Animation, destroy all targets within the designated time. So basically, I get 2 minutes to 3 minutes. Sorry, to defeat the enemies. And then that's it. Oh, to be fair, farming should be fairly easy, right? There you go, 20 seconds. Farming should be fairly easy, because if you can't even do the farming, then how is it supposed to improve, right? I want to level up, nice, but that still means... Well, that means level 1 is on level 17 now. Or technically able to go level 17, but I'm guessing... Oh, now they're level 17. What happened last time around then? Okay, something must have caused them last time around to, like, you know, not level up past what they would actually be able to do. So that's a thing. Interesting. But anyway, I think that'll be it for this game for now, because as you can see, I'm out of resources. But that means I do still want to make sure it gets to 6 hours. So that means there's gonna be 1 minute 40, 1 hour 40 at some point at the later point, of 1 hour 45, realistically more than that. So that's something. So we'll see that one later. Probably at another day. We do still have 1 week to go, so in this event, and the Monday. So we'll see. But yeah. I still need to set up things, so I'm just gonna stay on the screen for a little bit longer. But in the meanwhile, I mean, the game is... It's a little complicated, that's for sure. Or rather complex. I think complicated is the wrong word. It's complex, and I'm noticing a little few things that I don't like. But in my opinion, it's also a bit of a nice game to, you know, actually play as goes. So I don't think there's really much more in the streams realistically, but we'll see. After these few hours though, so that's the thing. But anyway, you think about it, I should probably prepare more waiting screens if you think about it. Because I only have 1 prepared at a time, and of course, the one that I had prepared would have been the punishing one. So there's that. But I'm pretty much done. There you go. Right, that should be fairly it, I think. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Right, well, thank you for watching. Today was a continue, but if you're watching on YouTube and PeerTube, on PeerTube, the stream will go offline just a second because of technical difficulties. Or rather, because of the previous technical difficulties that I'm trying to avoid again, you'll see the stream going offline for just a second, but refresh and it'll be back once I'm gonna start Genshin. And if you're watching on YouTube, you gotta make sure which stream you're watching. If you're watching the one that says specifically Punishing Grey Raven, this one's gonna go offline. But it will be a separate Genshin Impact stream then come up in just 10 minutes. And there's a separate change of year stream that'll cover the entirety of day 6, so everything that I'm gonna do today, that'll be covered there as well. So if you don't want to change streams, then I would recommend switch over to the change of year stream event instead. But yeah. Anyway, if you enjoyed it, then please leave a like, follow, subscribe, and so on. I'll see you in 10 minutes for more stream content with Genshin. Fun fact, the waiting screen got claimed the last time around, so I'm just gonna mute that before I go into the game. Anyways, I'll see you in 6 minutes.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Well then, welcome back to Genshin and hopefully Navia's quest now. Yesterday didn't really go well, didn't it? Because it turns out, and to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. But hopefully not today. Anyway, what happened today last day was basically, of course, first we did Navia's quest. Turns out that, surprise, I ran into a block. First, I accidentally started at the Kindle's quest because it was covering Poisson, and then it was being blocked by Luna's quest. So actually, Navia turned into half Navia and then basically half Fatui. But anyway, I think it's time to actually let's just get going, and then we can see how far we can get. Realistically, if we don't have any more interruptions, then that would be good. But we'll see. Right. I'm supposed to be going down here. There we go. Let's see. We're going to collect the goods here.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
I mean, to be fair, as you could be ass talented, like really talented, but it doesn't really matter. Like if you, well, you can also just simply be unlucky. You know what I mean?
My mistake. I just got so used to calling her demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if she also just needed a bit of a time off, to be honest.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously. Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Alright.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
That's a good point. That's a good thing to remind me of,
She
please.
hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me.
I guess it's a matter of wanting to, well, maybe wanting to work alongside, like, along Navia or something, or like, with Navia maybe.
She became a lot
Who
more
knows?
cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
Did the two of you have connected with similar
Yeah, you could say
circumstances?
that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
It looks like someone's been, watching us. There wasn't just hearing things. Nope, I'm not sure the Traveler has spotted them.
Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon hasn't. Tell me someone's telling us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
Well, time to investigate.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
So, I guess Coulter will be, like, I guess Navi won't be the one picking it up after all. Right, time, let's see.
They headed up! Stop right there!
I was gonna interact, but I guess not.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
What? Oh, hang on. Are those the people that they mentioned in the part 1?
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Yeah, how about that? I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. Oh, now you joins.
Feeling luck. Nice and...
Okay, hang on.
Dinner is attacking me. That really hurt.
You know, this is a barrier. I was about to wonder, like, what is this great thing? But no, nope, it's a barrier.
Out of the frying pan.
I feel like my time was a little, my skill time was a little off. But anyway.
Cool it.
Not entirely sure where it actually came from, but there it is. And there you go. Now let's talk. Let's see what's up.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Well, to be fair, it sounds like they got quite a hit, to be honest from us. Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape. You've got people up and down and up above and down below as well. Go for the second one.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
Us no, but I feel like you're gonna have to
If you thought
take
they
care of the
stood
other
any
ones
chance against
instead.
us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula.
Well, there you go.
We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
If I remember correctly, I think, or if I had to guess, I know they mentioned the name in the part 1. I think it might have been them.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name?
Yep. Or rather, someone told us.
But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
And instead, Navia basically messed up your day.
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
Oh. Did you follow us all the way there? There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past,
But I
want
wonder
to
if
be able
there's
to
something
start things
more
anew.
to it, you know? I feel like it probably is.
I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
Well, to be fair, I feel like they got way bigger hits than Navia did and so on.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
But let's see. I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you sure it's okay to just let let them go like that, Navia?
That's a good question.
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. And moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either.
He was quite stubborn in terms of, yeah, we have to build this.
If the other side is willing
So,
to talk, I'm happy to open the
I
door
think
for a
compromising
reconciliation.
things, like,
Opportunities
being open
for
for
new beginnings
compromises.
are all
Yes,
around
you
us.
won't necessarily get what you want, but I feel like if you don't compromise, or rather, if you compromise, you probably have a bigger chance in actually getting things done. Even more than if you were pretty focused on those specific things, right?
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an
Just-
eye is a
just my
primitive
opinion,
practice
basically.
that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
Oh,
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
true. He could be the stubborn one now.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys
For
anymore.
today,
It's getting
I'd probably
late
be
already.
worried about them
So
returning
why don't
at some
we stay the
point.
night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Would you let her show up earlier than tomorrow?
Stay in the Fleuve Sonda again. Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Huh.
Thinking about it,
Sound pretty cool.
wouldn't that basically be the entirety of Fontaine and kind of everyone else? Well, not necessarily everyone else. But still, anyway, hang on. Now we prepare this gift, which contains the Spina di Rosula uniform for Adele. The dimensions are a bit large for Adele at present, but it works just fine for a promise. Well, that sounds cool. Anyway, let's go to Fleur Center. I have taken a wrong turn. Where's this even leading? Hey, it leads down. Makes sense. Right. Anyway. Time to continue on then. Let's go to where I am actually supposed to go. Oh, hang on. Can I just not teleport? Oh, it's down there anyway. I would have gone the right way accidentally. Nice one. Anyway, there we go. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense about the seaweed smell now. Now that you say that, I see.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon.
Speaking of money,
Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very
Interesting.
ambitious man who rarely.
oh, that
looked
would have been
behind
very
or beneath him.
interesting in terms of
For
world
better or
building.
worse, that always
Yes.
made him stand out
If
from
I remember
the crowd.
correctly, they're not too far away. So if you try to fit two identical cities into Fontaine, I don't think there would be much space left in between them. You know.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Paimon, you shouldn't have said that.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Right. Sit inside and wait for the banquet to begin. Where? Wasn't this where we could enter? Oh, sit inside, I just realized. I guess that just means I'll sit in somewhere. Is it an empty table? I don't think so. I guess we'll just have to sit down with someone. You enjoy a fantastic meal as well as a wonderful... Okay, never mind.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Oh yeah, did something
no,
happen?
Not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Interesting. That reminds me that... Oh yeah, Genshin did have... They did edit feature at some point. Was a long while back though. The "you're good" since the invitation is from coming for you.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing if you're too tired.
Nah, let's do it.
Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound?
Haven't done it in like, what, 3 years or something?
Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Fish with Navia. Where? Oh, I guess it's on the top of Fontaine again. Yep. It's on the beach of Fontaine. I guess I'll just use this teleporter then. Right, but that means I'm gonna have to climb those walls somehow, which I guess never mind. But actually no, hang on. If I teleport to the statue, I should be able to get a little easier there. Yep, there we go. I wonder why they decided to put these massive walls. Or to be fair, it could have been related to Fontaine's prophecy a while back. Could have been related to that, maybe. Reminds me, I don't think they ever touched on that area, right? I don't think so. Did I even ever, like, uncover it? No, I did not. Because there was simply no reason to. Kind of disappointing, but anyway. And might also as well like this one. Right, let's see, fish with Navia, it's down there. Okay, that was something. Let's see, where... Oh, we're right in the middle of enemies. I'm not quite sure if that's a great place, but anyway.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Oh.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
I would say so.
way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler?
I like Paimon's method. Manual is all the way, or automation is more efficient.
Then let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
Alright, let's see. 1 second. Yeah, I think that's totally a thing.
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway,
I mean,
was
some
just thinking
some people
about
are
how
just
grateful I
generally
am
more
to my
march
mother,
and energetic.
as well as the rest
I don't
of
think
the
there's anything
Spina.
bad with that. And also, by the way, I could totally see myself getting hit by lightning in this one and just dying while we're in the story mission. I think this can actually happen, by the way.
Father always had a lot of unrealistic
Or rather,
expectations for me.
I believe you can even get
But the
attacked by
more that he
enemies
tried
if you're
to
in
get
in
me
the
to
story.
become like
I
him,
would not be
the
surprised if
less I wanted
that'll
to
happen.
listen to what he had to
Considering
say.
this, like, and one set of enemies like 50-meter left and another one 50-meter wide, they could totally see us. See me.
My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
That's
All
nice.
the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too.
What did they do afterwards? Or would they
No
end up
matter what
consoling them?
Papa yelled,
Or like,
nobody
what's
else
happening?
would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Not sure if that's good or bad, but anyway.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been
Oh.
injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me.
So we're getting quite into Navia's
Then, that
story.
there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities.
So I do remember that, you know, and I guess the reason they brought up that they broke up earlier, like a while back, would have been also because they no longer believed that.
If you do falter,
I believe basically Navia's mom
there'll inevitably
would have
come a
been able
time
to
when
be
you'll have to face
like
the consequences.
impartial.
And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's.
Yeah, and I see why I would say it. I mean, if the father is constantly like basically in a sense of constantly doing this arguing thing, so
And if that's the only way that I can continue
I
to
don't
feel
see
good,
how we would get a
then
nurturing
I'll let the
atmosphere out of
flesh
that.
warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Now is the automated fishing line going to do?
The rod automatically reeling it in.
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods
Well,
together.
time to do it manually anyway.
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's
I
catch
do
it.
remember that Genshin had an actual fishing minigame.
Paimon to help too?
It's okay now, and I guess we won't. After some time, you finally manage to reel in the prize catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Well, you should of course make sure there's an actual thing where
Stop
fishies
wasting
can
time.
bite on,
Boss
you
ain't
know?
gonna wait all day.
That would explain why you didn't get anything.
Go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Okay.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
So, something will happen tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
They have a plan, the other ones. Nothing to be worried about, of course. I would say, at least.
Ah, so how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
I guess we'll find more about it in the last mission.
Paimon drank
Which
what
hopefully
she
we'll be
did
able to
with the
actually
sea
complete,
stars,
who knows.
so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Huh.
And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
Me neither. Our usual designer would be the ones to bring up the bad jokes.
See, this guy gets it.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I
I hope
too.
so too. Okay, no mind. That was a funny coincidence. Hang on, what did I get? Poison sugar transmission fishing rod. Oh, it's a furnishing. A fully automatic fishing rod designed by combining the rich fishing experience available in Poisson with complex clockwork technology. Despite its enormous size, once properly assembled, even complete beginners can easily catch large fish using it. Of course, this doesn't mean that the tool is suitable for everyone, as this fishing rod has a complex clockwork mechanism that requires meticulous and complex and thorough maintenance. Otherwise, malfunctions such as reel failure or hook detachment may occur frequently. Considering the high cost and difficulty of learning the necessary maintenance skills, learning traditional fishing techniques is, with a relaxed mindset, might be a viable alternative to using this device. Interesting. Right. So I think let's continue on. We can continue on, luckily. And let's go immediately back to Poisson. Just gonna take the teleporter because why not? Right, let's see. Now, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's down there. In that sense, I guess don't mind me, just jumping. Oh, hang on. Is that an actual path? Nope. There was not. Anyway.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa, thank you so much, boss.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
The Traveler or something.
Oh, it's you two.
It has been a while.
You don't sound
indeed.
motivated, to be honest.
Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing. And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too. What's in this thing? Can I look?
Oh sure, yeah.
Of course. Go ahead.
Because that's literally your present.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's gonna be for later.
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety.
So it's basically, you can totally join, but later, please grow up. Which honestly makes perfect sense
So,
if
I
I'm
turned
gonna
you
be
down
honest.
then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
If I had to guess, probably wait a few more years.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
And sounds like the people from yesterday are showing up.
Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Okay, didn't expect explosives, but
What?
that's interesting.
Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them.
Interesting. I mean, they were monitoring us, as you could tell, in like literally the last mission. They were standing literally on the other side of the hotel.
We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Maybe.
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose.
Does that mean we should
Florent,
evacuate
Where are they
Poisson?
keeping their explosives?
I guess. I mean, before they just dump it down here, because I mean, if you think about it, Poisson is just a big cave.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Oh. Actually, what if our target isn't Poisson?
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention.
Well, that's interesting.
If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble
Oh.
will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
So, basically, they will destroy both things at once.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been
Well, they're
planning
gonna
this for ages,
need to be
they're
stopped,
definitely not going
obviously.
to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople
Okay.
and get them as
So that's
far
what I
away
kind of
from the
was thinking
entrance as
about.
possible.
Just
That
make
should
sure to
save
get a
them from the
run
worst of it.
out of there as soon as possible.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, Can I leave the
I didn't really
Clementine line to
expect
you?
them to evacuate deeper into Poisson, but I'll
If the
take. But
explosives
you
do
know,
go
you
off,
probably do
not only would the
know
people
the
of
best
Poisson be
way
in
to do
danger,
that. So
any aquabuses using
Anyway.
the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to
okay,
us,
got
Navia.
it.
Please stay
Right.
safe, too.
Then we're gonna have to save the Alchemist. That was kind of unexpected, although to be fair, you could have probably seen this coming. Anyway.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
About that.
Watch out, boss!
Hang on.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I was about to say, wait, was Coulter's the only one around, so hang on.
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
Interesting, so Coulter actually belongs to the other one.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too?
Certainly sounds like it, and I mean, I guess at that point.
I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were
Interesting.
doing badly
So-
so that we drop our guard.
Well, for obvious reasons, we're gonna have to basically deal with them. Obviously.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas.
But so what is the reason for
That's
that?
because
What you just
out of
trying to
the
do?
entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have
Oh,
to
true,
be
something
here
to
today,
note.
you know, but I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
We have already gone. They are not alone.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die.
But is it
little by
her
little.
fault? Probably not,
And
right?
it was all because of you, Navia.
Or at least I would say it's not her fault.
Clementine
Well, actually,
died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many
I
more
see. So
dead.
that's where the
Everyone
hatred is
dead,
coming from.
All because of you.
Not something that she would be able to actually avoid.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again.
But
Then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's
Okay.
always because of you.
is it really? I would say that's not the case, to be honest. Fontaine had bigger issues
I
than
once loved the
literally
Spina
just her,
Poisson
so
more than anyone else. But what is
how
left
about we
now
just
of
take
either
him away
besides
and
death
take
ruin?
care of whatever
You
they're trying to do,
single-handedly
and
destroyed
that'll be it.
everything that was
Hopefully.
beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Have you ever
With
considered
the nonsense
that
part.
maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
Literally, how about new?
Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness...
So obviously Navia's now basically in self-doubt. Makes perfect sense. Especially if you get these things thrown on top of your head, basically. But obviously that's this guy's opinion that's filled with hatred doesn't actually match up with what everyone else is doing. Or
I'm sure Mr.
thinking
Maloof would
of.
be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to.
So
Boss, there's no
sounds
time for
like
this.
they're just
Stop
fighting,
hesitating
or
and get
they're
out of
going
here
to fight
before you get
themselves.
buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, it's gonna be Navia versus this guy, isn't it? Maybe just Navia. Right, let's see. Okay, never mind. I feel like... I think it's interesting how literally first hit ended up being like halfway, half-life. That's surprising. But anyway. There you go, that's how easily you can take care of people.
Florent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss.
Speaking
I'm
of
on it.
us, basically.
Are you okay,
Right.
Navia?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's okay. Maybe not emotionally, maybe not mentally though.
I don't know, but I have to go.
A short while earlier, you and Paimon dashed to the entrance of Poisson. But I'm gonna be honest, like,
We have to protect the Clementine line.
like to be clear, I think that the boss's hatred, being filled with hatred, and if she asked literally everyone else, they would be supporting her, like completely, in my opinion.
If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Yep. Reach your target location within 3 minutes. Okay,
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey.
Oh, I see. Can just run. I don't even have to bother with them. Interesting. Right, let's see. Is anything below there? Yeah, there it is.
Freeze.
Boba, get them.
It would be quite interesting now to think about it, because they don't really see anyone actually using it so often. Right?
Out of the frying pan.
Cool it.
How often, well, like, how Genshin would look like if they had like a lot more, like if Teyvat was a lot more populated, right? It would be interesting to see.
Explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we can't touch any of this stuff.
That's a keyhole.
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
In which hole does the semicircle belong? In the square hole. Anyway,
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key.
hopefully.
Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Okay, well, at least we don't have... Interesting. It sounds like it's still ticking, but I don't see a timer anymore.
Let me turn this guy over. Ugh, he's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
Hopefully not. Or to be fair, emergency food stuff and things. Right. We keep getting 200 more. This one had a radish with him for some reason. Strangely shaped key.
Found it. That's amazing.
Right, and time to turn it off.
That should do it, right?
Yep, I think so, hopefully.
Should be able to relax now.
Although I feel like, I mean, this can't be
You're
it.
right. They could have set explosives elsewhere too. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure that'll be the case. Like, if they just destroyed one, right? Oh, cutscene. Just realized that. Well, there you go. I guess they... Okay, normal Troller can't do that. Even if he's chill. So, sounds like they just decided to blow us to set up some...
Just leave the rest to me.
Set up some explosives on top of the island, didn't they? Not just with the actual
I'm doing this
pathway,
Spino
like
way.
the... But also the actual... But like also the actual mountain as well, from the sounds of it. Doesn't that mean we, instead of bigger rocks, we just have thousands of small rocks come down? Or to be fair, I guess the small rocks would have less of inertia, if you know what I mean. So maybe that would mean they just end up like coming to an end, or like, let's see. Having been alerted, members of the Mason Gardenage arrive at the scene a short time later and take Romeo and all of his followers in custody.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I honestly probably wouldn't. I could see Navia going for that because of the role. She doesn't really want to carry on the crutches of what happened, like, of her previous generations, right? But honestly, after an action like this, I definitely would.
I have nothing more to say to them.
Yep, okay.
Regardless
Lucky.
of whether their hatred and anger towards
Glad
me
that
or the
Navia
Spina was
has
justified.
actually is able to
Anyone
stand
who's
up
willing
in
to
that
endanger
sense.
innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
Yep,
Please
that's correct.
prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
That's honestly nice to hear because obviously
We're very appreciative of
I
your help.
understand why you would
Without it,
why you would
consequences
like
would
to
have
be
been
able
far
to, you
worse.
know, actually restore connections, but if you're risking something like that, you should just go bye, goodbye, dig them into the ground or something,
All right.
whatever.
This operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you are so cool!
Throw them in the depths of the fortress, and
Yeah,
that'll be it.
luckily we were just in time.
You look a little pale, feeling a bit fatigued. Well, we didn't hear. The trouble didn't hear what Navia got thrown
It's
at her like
probably because
earlier.
I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
I guess that's what the vision
Usually
does
blow
do
up
for
whenever
you.
other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have
That's
to worry
good.
about
Good. I
them from
mean,
now on.
I would hope that at least Spina is actually able to calm down now. Because if you think about it, I mean, this would have been shortly after the incidents of like the entirety of Fontaine, realistically.
Got it. That's good at least.
Oh, would you look at that?
I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that I am not
Sorry?
callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes.
Huh? What are you talking about?
So that one day,
Oh,
the
I
people of
see.
Poisson will
Adding a
enjoy
full
the
word to
boons it
Poisson.
brings as well.
That makes sense.
I
And
know
that's
what you're
actually
trying to say.
makes more sense, to be
Mr.
honest.
Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
But yeah, I do stand by the thing that I said in previous. I'm kind of. I was excited to have this system, but I was kind of disappointed by its lack of use in the actual game at the end.
You
I
are
believe
no
you only
longer
have this
a
like
member of
main
Spina di Ursula.
you only use it like once, I believe. And that would basically be it.
Once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
Right, but let's see.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Wait, hang on. What was this about? Is she referring to unlucky because of the incident, or
Thank
like
you for
what?
protecting the
what
Clementine
exactly?
line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt.
Oh,
anytime
I see.
soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of wanting it to be used more, like this whole Acrobus thing. Realistically, you only have like one instance of it
If I'd
actually
lost the
properly being
Clementine line
used.
too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name.
Like we used the
that I can
Clementine
see
line,
every
or
day,
like at the beginning
would
of
be
the
like
Fontaine
losing
arc.
my mother all over again.
But other than that, you don't really use any. Actually, no, you do use it a second time, but this is just a short line over to the theatre, and that's about it.
Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired
So
or
like
anything.
back when they actually like announced that it would like feature this, I was expecting a lot more, to be honest, from it.
Just give her some time.
Anyway, it's okay. Everything's fine now, or I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Sure.
Traveler,
I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
They don't often actually feature voice lines from the trailer. They really don't often do that. It's usually it's really unexpected if they actually do end up using it for once.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true. That's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before. Yeah, that makes
I used
sense.
to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
I don't think they would regret it.
Don't think like that, Navia.
Like,
You've already
I
done more
totally
than
think
enough.
that's not the case, to be honest.
No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Oh, was he part of them as well?
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please,
Oh.
follow me. Everything
Hang
is already
on.
prepared.
This doesn't sound negatively.
Wrong.
This more sounds
I hope you
positively.
can understand that I can't deal with any more
Like,
shocking
actually positively
revelations
than
right
compared
now.
to anything else.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Are they gonna give them, give Navia a cake or something? I could see that happening. I could totally see that happening, or something along those lines, you know? But let's see. What song? What song? Anyway. Where's the surprise even? On the ship, I see. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to go this way. And then not down here, because I guess we have a shortcut to the ship. Go with Navia to see the crowd's surprise. I wonder what it is, actually. Right, let's see the surprise. Oh.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
Oh, is this going to be a statue?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished.
But it's not finished, but I guess they think that now it's gonna need some a little bit of a how do you call it? Motivation? Emotional support, I think.
But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, you're certainly not looking as well as you were before.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
They'll just leave it uncommented. Well, that's cute. It makes me wonder, will we see it at some point? Like, will they actually put a statue here at some point?
Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
Yeah, but clearly is.
It is indeed.
Or at least
To
the
be honest,
draft
we
for
decided
it.
on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Well, that's kind of an interesting strategy.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I mean, I would hope that that actually supports her.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
And in my opinion, that's really good to for Navia to hear, in my opinion.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Yeah, but also I almost believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
That's also sad. I believe, if I remember correctly, she did not actually make it, or like she did not make it through birth, I believe. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong. I might be misremembering things. Everyone has left, but I hope the cat enjoys it. We can interact with Navia still, let's see.
Seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Yeah, you can still tell the awkwardness, but anyway. Let's see, I wanted to gift from townspeople.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person.
Quite a gift
after all.
on multiple levels, if you think about it.
It seems like I'm looking back
Can
on
I
it,
interact with you still? Yes, I can.
You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me.
Yeah, because it could very quickly be destroyed by something,
Even
right?
though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
And everyone else just saw the main thing, like, everyone just focused on the Spina, but they didn't really check what actually be
Looking back on it,
like on the actual benefits of it.
Embarrassed by how I acted
But asking,
earlier.
do you really see me as your partner?
Whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Sure, I think we'll do that. Anyway, so that was the Navia quest. Compared to yesterday where we were completely behind schedule, we are now suddenly 2.5 hours in front of the schedule, so that's funny. So here's the thing. I will not be going on a 3.5 hour break, that would just be stupid, but what will happen instead, I'm gonna carry on I'm gonna carry on the Zenless stream forward to basically tap in at quarter before 3 p.m. local, not 3 a.m. local, 3 p.m. local. So yeah, that was only Navia's quest. I believe next up, let's see, hang on. Next up would be Navia has disappeared, but I believe next up would have been Changyong, so that's something we'll do. Alikino, Chiori, Alikino, Sano. We'll have to see how many we can get through this event. We do have 3 days left, I believe. Initially 4, but I had to cancel one, so this event will only have 9 days, but that's fine in my opinion. But anyway, if you enjoyed the stream, then make sure to tune in. I think the next stream day will be Wednesday, the 1st of January, so New Year. No streams on Monday or Tuesday, or at least planned ones. So make sure to follow, subscribe, and just as a note, as I mentioned earlier, if you're watching on Twitch, everything's fine. But if you're watching it on YouTube, the stream will definitely now at this point go offline for a short while. Interesting how we can stand on a road. Just to make sure that we have no technical difficulties later on. And if you're watching on YouTube, then you gotta make sure that you're on the Change to View stream event or on the Zenless stream that's about to start. Because if you're on the Navia stream, this stream's gonna go offline just shortly, so to keep that in mind. But anyway, other than that, make sure to check out the links in the description, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Discord, and so on. Because that's where sketches get posted whenever I'm streaming. But other than that, I think I'll see you in, what, about 8 hours. So, until then, so, be right back. I think it's probably the best thing to go with. If things would not go into my way, please. Thank you. Would be much appreciated. Anyway, I'll see you in 8 minutes.
Looks like the darn fish got scared away again.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people. Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle boards. Waterfall soup.
Alright, welcome back to day 6. Now, I am basically a bunch of... Oh, hang on. No, I am basically 3 hours ahead of my original schedule, but that's not a big problem. That means basically... that I'm just gonna... Oh no, I just realized something. That was not intentional. Why does the Grace in private? I seem to have accidentally set the YouTube stream on private. That was interesting. Not entirely sure how that happened, but right, let me quickly set up things though. Interesting how you can hear the game audio, but the game audio still says it's pulling from Genshin. But Genshin is no longer running, so it has to be taking it from Zenless. Interesting. Right. I'm just gonna make sure everything works. That was a funny incident. Oopsie. I'm also gonna make sure that the chat is where it's supposed to be. Okay, there we are. So, what happened yesterday? Well, yesterday was a bit of a server issue. So, because I was just plainly behind schedule at this point, if I streamed the complete story, it would have taken it until like 11 PM and didn't really want to do that. So, that's why I had to reschedule the Grey story. Now, that also means we are missing the very first dialogue that appeared because it dropped me into the second one. But basically... the only thing we really missed is the fact that Grace sent us a message and we're now going to Grace's place to investigate that email. So that's basically what's been happening. You're missing the first minute of the story, realistically. But yeah, anyway. I think we should get going then. Let's see. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Billabug Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Faith's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of the Brand Street construction site. Oh, this area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. You're looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment, let me contact her. The calm beer worker turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath, then screams Grace. Are you expecting any guests? At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approaches the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Billabug. If you ever see him in the future, you can just let him in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the high rack. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be going up. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectfully and gestured to welcome her. Alright. Yeah, we are indeed supposed to be going up. So let's do that. Oh wait, there she's up here. There are changes to the plan. How about our collaboration plan? Okay, I guess she's still calling. Grace seems to be on the phone. I'm gonna notify her because I don't think she notices it, and then just to make sure, she doesn't leak anything that I'm not supposed to be hearing. The partners? What do you mean? So we all have to bid for it, right? Yeah, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay, now she's talking to us, even though she's still facing the wrong way.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, it's been ages. Great to see you again, Grace. Let's go for a second.
Again, Grace. How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions?
Maybe.
You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
If you need to become so considerate or thanks Grace you too.
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
But why? Why would you want one?
I guess a cordial hug is all right. But don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
We never know if the hug would have been as warm as jealous as you imagined. Instead, you get to hear your siblings' familiar voice.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
Okay, that's actually funny.
This round little body, these jiggly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so simple for you to see. It's trying to be so cute. I love it so much.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
So she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
I mean, I guess that's why they commissioned it, like the ancient star is called the Iron Witch, right?
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Everyone's here then, let's get down to business. Or once we finish discussing the commission details, you can pet it some more. Let's go with 2. Why not?
Let's talk about the details first. You can pet it some more once we're done.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission...
Hey, don't you run away, little one!
Seizing its chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to its... Okay.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall.
It probably sounds pretty good.
But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Oh. So, but that means, like, why are we then here?
Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end,
oh, sure.
a monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet.
It's probably not really in a state that would really allow that, probably.
So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Okay, so that's why I've been brought in. Because it's not like we would have been able to help with like whatever else they're dealing with.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
I mean... Can I interact with them? This is the one here is so adorable. Can I hold it again? Sure thing, but maybe put away your range for the way first. Good luck, Eos. Right, complete Grace's commission. First need to go down for that one. And then... Oh, I see. It wants me to go back to the car. Right. Anyway. Could have just told me to go back to... you know, could have just asked me to go to the map, really. Right. Let's see. Oh, I need to interface with the HD. Makes sense. Story array Grace's Frankenstein. Not sure why with that one, but anyway. I'm just gonna call with the regular team realistically for everything.
I want to be back by dinner.
I think that's probably just the... or at least like a good way to do that. With.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Okay, so if we just go there, we get 1 of 8. I see.
Whoa! That little guy up ahead. Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Mastered. A small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
I would have been surprised if it was like an actual kid or something. It clearly wasn't. Grace effortlessly retrieves her tools from her belt and begins examining the machinery, soon locating the data storage. Loading and synchronizing usable information from the database. Just a moment, please. After some tinkering and adjustments by Grace, the transportation machine was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watches the little robot stand up and enter standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up on her face. Great, now let's get a move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
Let's see, so we have a little...
Wow, it just rammed that ethereal.
Is it trying to help us?
kind of sounds like it. Oh, so it's literally just mirroring our movement.
Ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning. Multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
So it's mirroring the left and right
Is it
movement.
just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
I'm just gonna get rid of all of them because I feel like it might become important later.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done!
Okay, that's apparently some kind of bomb, I guess. Right, let's get rid of this one. We can switch positions. I can go up here. Oh, and I guess it just gets rid of them of everyone else.
Approaching maximum. Nearly there.
But if I do this, then that would mean... There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that would cause another one. There we go, that's 7.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow. That one's powerful.
Wait. What are you doing, little guy? Oh. Thank you. That's the last of the energy.
I guess the little guy helped us, even though it's probably
The energy collection is almost finished.
um
Nice. Finally all charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction.
if I had to guess, it's
detected.
probably from the machine that we were trying to load. Yeah, where has it gone?
Wait! Don't run away!
It looks a little corrupted to me, to be honest.
That easy. Move to plan B.
Interesting how we get all the holo observation data all at once. That's interesting. I didn't notice that we got corruption. Why did that happen? Interesting. We're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Yeah, I mean I collected everything, so...
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Alright, time to go in fighting! In the rain? Did we ever have rain? I'm not sure. Okay, it doesn't really look like it's giving me... It doesn't appear to have like health parts or anything like that. So I guess we have that going for us. Nothing to be very much concerned about.
You ready?
Let's see. Right. So we have five waves in total. That's the first one done. And one more to go.
At your service.
Okay, that's one enemy done. I think that the wave only has 2 enemies left. This one is down, so realistically it's gonna be this wave, or like this guy only from this wave left. And then that'll be wave 2 out of 5. There we go. And the third wave. Third wave is getting Ellen's ultimate. There you go, that's one done. Oh, hang on. Maybe even more than that. Because looks like this is the only one remaining from this wave. So that'll mark wave 4.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Be careful. Okay.
Okay, done with that one. This one's the more angry one though. But looks like they're fine to me. Right. Hang on, so Kakura has a skill up. I want to use it, so I want to use it. Even though that costs a fair bit of health for him. I guess it's fine. Hang on, this one is broken, so I want to focus it, and that should be enough? It wasn't... Okay, there it was. So, this guy left, and I'm guessing... If I had to guess, then the 5th wave would probably be one bigger enemy?
Thank you for your patience.
At least that's what I'm guessing. And that'll be it for wave 4. There we go. Oh, no one. Okay, I thought it said like one remaining wave would be one remaining after this, but never mind. The defenses are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either the invading Ethereals or from the rampaging heavy machine base.
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Secret, are you done troubleshooting, or the Ethereals are gonna go on a rampage if you're still taking your time?
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
Yeah, but how about we don't have guests right now?
Hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost.
I don't think we have much more time left, so...
Watch out.
Oh.
A ticking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Flying debris and dust stop the oddly shaped monster's advances. Advances.
Some big gun firing? Who's attacking the ethereals?
The little one?
Unknown individuals approaching.
A fierce hail of bullets hits his helpless enemies who fail to find cover, and with an almighty cracking sound suppresses and drives away all Ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Grace, how about you focus on what we need to do, what we need to deal with?
Just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Okay, it's something that Grace has recognized. And now let's see. A short while later in the safety zone out of the hollow.
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
You're fine. Eos was the real star. I'm fine. What about you, Grace?
I'm okay.
Let's ask how Grace is doing.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Who is this though? I would like to know who this is.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful.
Oh, she's talking to the robot again.
And the sheer power you contain.
Wait up. Flattery is one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
Yeah, she's talking to the robot.
Ah, where have I seen this before?
This may be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just.
This is actually funny though. I wonder when she realizes that actually she's talking about it.
I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hands and closes her eyes in a panic, steeling herself for what's coming. But Grace passes here like nothing and goes directly to the legs of her tactical mech.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it!
Yeah.
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should we go check on her?
Yeah, I think so. In the meanwhile, Grace is way too busy dealing with whatever she's saying.
You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
She just focuses on the robots. Interesting, to be honest.
Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
You mean Iron Witch, or you know I kind of emphasize? I'm not sure which one to go for here. Oh, both of them are kind of interesting. Let's go with the Iron Witch one.
Iron Witch?
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle!
I don't think you will be able to do that, but sure, go ahead.
Tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent! And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog!
Now I'm starting to get the vibes that it probably won't be going this way and we'll probably win anyway. Later, Brand Street Production side, you got Eos back. You made it back safe and sound. Thanks for your guidance, the kid has now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. What I'm asking is, are you okay with her? She seems to be a rival bidder. And she says she knows you. Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take Eos home. I'll examine the home when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help again. Alright, see you guys. Remember to investigate the mechanic. Mrs. Gates returns to the machine that almost the moment says she says goodbye. Can I talk with her again? You've been through a lot, my darling. Let's go home. I'll give you a thorough checkup when we get home. Oh boy. Anyway. Alright, commission complete. Go back to the video store. It's pointing me to the HUD for some reason. Your symposium? What is that? Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who saved us just in the nick of time. Betty, was it? Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was sticking around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster of Roos Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. You guys were students together. A school that size, it's only natural you don't remember her. I found a group photo of our research team and realized she was actually my classmate. We were in the same class. If you weren't close, I can understand why you wouldn't remember. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. The same team. Then I checked into the dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm all the whole time. Really messed up, Grace. Yep. Yep, it's only phone, Grace. It's okay to forget students are at the same school as you. But forgetting classmates even those in the same dorm as you. If I were Betty, I would just be angry. No, I'd be even angrier than her. I think that's Belle, by the way. That explains why it's called Eos Symposium. So you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same. It couldn't be helped. Rosa Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left for socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty the next time I see her. Oh boy. Grace so much into machines that she doesn't even recognize anyone else. Grace's current obsession with machines is already unusual. Hard to believe she used to be even more extreme. But it must be tough for her to see her former classmate become a rival now. I hope we'll never find ourselves in that kind of situation. Grace is special. true, her extreme obsession is what drives her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already the tech director of Belobog at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. The commission isn't over yet. Let's cooperate with her when she's made some progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. I would mean take a break, but we're gonna go right back in. Right, I think it's time to get started with part 2 of Dark Ridge. We're gonna just go straight in it again and see how it goes. One day after accepting Grace's commission, in the parking lot of the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Darren's quarter, New Eridu. Today is the day for an important family event, repairing the business car. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing while the other is resting. Attention, you have received an email from Grace Harvard, the head technician at Belobog Industries. AI posting the music for car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Why spell? This is Grace. I have 2 free for by any chance. I've already extracted enough data from the logic car. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Faith to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the on-spot Brand Street construction site. Email ends, drafting reply. I think I'll pass. Today's an important day. We need to repair our cars. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send this reply. I would be interested to see what would happen if we did that. I wouldn't be surprised if Grace shows up here instead. Let's go to the Brand Street. Later, the siblings arrive at the Brand Street construction site without incident. What kind of incident could have happened? You arrive at the destination, the log mech emits a low thrum. As if in anticipation of guests arriving, a familiar figure in orange greets you with a smile.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
Right, you said Faven doesn't have to show up. We didn't bring him because we're not heading into any hollows. No, let's not be mean.
We don't bring EOS on non-hollow commissions. It's better to let it rest.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Now you're not even trying to hide it.
Well, I guess Grace just likes to see machines. Anyway, the log machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data.
Okay.
Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 Gates.
I'm a little bit worried about it, accidentally coming across the malicious data, but anyway. Barry, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the Forbidden Fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
Do I want to hear those?
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
Okay, I guess we won't be hearing those. I'll pass.
No need. Please delete the metaphors.
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior.
Okay, so I guess we'll just be trying to use voice commands, or how does this
Simply,
work?
I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions.
So we're just gonna teach the machine on how to do things?
Once cognition is established,
Interesting.
act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to calibrate command functions for this child to make sure he's receiving accurate commands. Basically, all you have to do is touch either wooden box or a metal bucket, and it'll recognize the item and then send the corresponding signal back to my control terminal. Child agrees to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for bucket. That's even more straightforward than I thought. You know, the most complicated systems often start off with the simplest intentions. Now your turn, just touch the box or the bucket. Hey, where is it? There it is. Right, let's see. I'm just gonna touch the iron bucket then. A tall steel bucket that feels thick and sturdy to the touch. Bucket. This signal should be green, exactly. Great work. And the wooden box. This wooden box is built like a tank, typical Belobog heavy industry style. Box, the signal should be red, correct. That's my good kid. Okay. Initial calibrations complete. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It's now time for some basic testing of the logic function. This follows sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, red, green. What kind of strange thing is that? I have touched the box or bucket in a certain order so the kid can tell if you're following the rules. Signal recognition, forming recognition, building rules, and executing judgment. That's the red, green, red, red, green deal. Red, green, red, red, green. I kind of forgot. I think this was one was red. Okay, this was green then. Oh, I see. It's leaning like slightly green. So, box, bucket. Gonna have to touch the box twice, and then fifth time, the bucket. Completely correct. There we go. After running a series of commands, Quace finally announces that the cognition system has been successfully calibrated.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Well, you've made it quite obvious. No wonder you passed me all around today. Let's go with 1.
Grace, you said the quiet part out loud.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll
Thinking about it, why does Grace not have a bang boo?
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
Or if Grace had her own bang boo, then I would be very worried about it.
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Belobog Industries has updated their health insurance recently.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good thing to hear.
You have accident coverage, right?
Oh boy.
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Sure, I feel like it's gonna go wrong immediately, but anyway. Grace taps the control panel a few times and the heavy machine blade base blurts out a complex string of electronic sounds before sitting up in a more upward position.
Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
It's gonna smash into the wall and just go 50 meters instead, isn't it? The mech remains standing still.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery in my control panel is dead.
Oh. It's gonna go crazy now, basically.
No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch Eos ever again.
Agreed, and all the other Bangbu at home.
Agreed, and all the other Bangbu at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store, so this one's on you, bro.
Oh boy, we're gonna have some fun with it, aren't we? Soon, the only thing that can be heard around is the low thrum of the heavy machine base running. That side is a mess. Let's help Grace tidy things up while we're there. Is that a good idea? Move the box. The wooden box sure is dirty and looks pretty heavy. Moving it turns out to be a workout. Move the box anyway. After some effort, they are successfully moved. And now time to move the bucket, or... I wouldn't necessarily call it a bucket, but anyway. Move the bucket. It's a bit harder than you expected. You need to include more physical activity alongside... Oh boy, thank you very much for that one. Sound is the heavy machine base. Let's go check. I will just remove that the things it was focusing on. Not quite sure if that was a good idea. The heavy machine base continues to produce inscrutable noises. Right then, the sound of confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar face reach you.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
It's the auto mechanic? Betty, what are you doing here? Let's go address her by a name, actually.
What are you doing here?
Have we met?
Oh.
How do you know me?
Grace told me about you.
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
I forgot that actually the Mangbu would have been there. Whoopsie.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As she's saying that, the young mechanic you crossed paths with before he strides up to the mechanic base. No, don't get too close. Grace said it. Grace said it'd be dangerous for others to get it close. Let's be direct. It's an important message, so let's be direct, not add more things.
Don't get too close.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can...
Yeah, that doesn't really sound,
Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button hard. Oh wait, hang on.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick.
Okay, I guess soft reboot, that's As long as it's just a reboot, I guess it's probably fine. I was about to be worried about the data.
It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Grace do something wrong, or logical what's wrong with it. Let's go with one. Let's stick a little bit in, and might as well get some knowledge out of her.
Oh, how could the high and mighty Iron Witch ever do anything wrong? This is the innovation she contributed to the industry.
Grace is amazing. Didn't really sound like she would be accepting that, right?
Grace sure is amazing. It's no wonder Belobog Industries chose her for their technician.
Jeez, apprentices these days don't understand sarcasm.
Yeah, I was still gonna say, like, it's very obviously sarcasm, that's what you just said.
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines.
But Grace decided to put it in here anyway?
I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools.
So we'll soon have voting machines, basically, with a life or something.
Let me ask you.
Interesting.
If you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Probably not, but you know, I think just look around you, like everyone's putting the word AI on their like tool thing item. It's sounding a little annoying. And chat like so cool. I wouldn't call it okay. Sounds a bit too much.
Perhaps that is a bit excessive.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy.
In the meanwhile, Grace, yes.
And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards.
Uh-oh. Brady slaps her with emotion and slaps the heavy machine base beside her with a long clang. I don't think you should have done that.
Huh? How is it moving again?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna enable some hidden self-defense mode.
Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Kind of sounds like someone's gonna have to be saved.
Abort startup.
A familiar voice stops the heavy machine base, causing it to return to its standby mode.
That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Well, guess who did it?
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I have the mild feeling that Betty nearly ended up being like some kind of sham or whatever, but anyway.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh yeah, and as for you, thanks for your support today.
I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back and focuses on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the Cold Iron Witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
To be fair, actually I wonder if Grace could dig around in the data and, like, figure out what would have happened. Let's see. Nobody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Ah. Did she just steal a little data? I wonder if she did. Anyway. Right. Let's go back to random play. And apparently talk with Belle. Now, where is she? There she is. You're back, Wise. What's with that odd expression? What happened? So Betty and Grace had a spat over their different views on machines. Gee, I should have stayed for the drama. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact. Once we've handled it, this commission should be considered completed. I'm getting more and more curious about Grace's past. How about we have a chat with her after the commission is done? Maybe we'll dig into some juicy gossip. I'll keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your daily tasks thanks to your great work, or hard work. And it was already part 2. This story is going surprisingly fast, not gonna lie. That's a little concerning. Might even end up closing off this even before I'm meant to go to it on a dinner break. That's quite interesting. Yeah, one second, I'm gonna get something to drink. Alright, well then I think then we'll just get started with the third part. Because we have plenty of time to do that, and that basically means we'll be ending off the stream even before the dinner break. Interesting. Let's see. One day after you helped Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar face on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brenda. What she's doing here, you need to share this news with your sibling. What is Betty doing here? She's talking with someone from PopSec. Street's CCTV images retrieved. She appeared to be talking to an officer, and judging by her body language, 1, they were engaged in a heated discussion, and 2, they were quietly arguing. Suggestion: to better complete Grace's homework commission, Master should learn more about this conversation. Why do you suggest I go over? I just really want to know AI has a right to gossip too. I'm on Fairy's side this time. Go listen in, bro. In any case, she thinks you're Grace's apprentice, so there won't be any trouble. Okay, I need to know what's happening, even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. I mean, to be fair, you could just stand here randomly. I should just got curious. But a gap that I can't see in the other ones. I mean, the gap we see down there would be this gap, I would assume. Interesting enough, you can't really see anything there actually. Oh, anyway, got completely distracted. Right, well, let's interact with them, I guess. I can make sure the meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this? Are you Grace's apprentice? What are you doing here? One sec. Well, we literally live next door. Betty whispers something to the officer again and then turns around. What brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I'm just passing by. Just wanted to say hi. Well, you've got way better manners than your master. Fine, there's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She's already lost a bit. What do you mean? Wait. I've completed my research and already submitted the results to Free Gates for review. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I post the address on the Knock Knock business channel. Please make sure she checks it. Our long-time rivalry is finally coming to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon. I mean, obviously she downloaded something, so it kind of sounds like she might have stolen some intellectual property from Belobog. But we'll see. Betty turns and leaves as soon as she's finished speaking. Go back to the store and talk to Bella about what you've just learned. In theory, I could have just walked like the other way, but I think this is just slightly faster. Right, there we go. You're back, Wise. Quick, spill the tea. I've got drinks and snacks ready. Let me tell you what happened. You won't believe this. Some clickbait here. You share Betty's message with your family. Well, Betty's already completed her research, and she's inviting Grace to her presentation. Awesome, I can't wait to see them bite each other's head off. Fairy, don't speak like that, those people on the internet. I guess she's learned a little bit too much. Wise, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Grace, are you there? I'm not here. If you're not here, then who's replying? Quit fiddling around with those children of yours. We've got big news. Betty said she's achieved a technical milestone. She also said she's gonna win the bid and invited the 3 grades reps for a meet and greet. She asked Wise to pass on the message for you to attend too. Let's go with that. Hang on, let me see. It's somewhat strange. The address for this meet and greet, it's inside a hollow. Yeah, companion hollow of the Lemian hollow. It's a old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone has to do with that modded guardian mech of hers. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give her a demonstration of its firepower. One of the 3 departments from Free Gates Corp is military. If the tech corporation is based around military tech, that makes sense. About it, Grace, do you want to go? Yeah, let's go have a look. It'll be a big loss for Belobog to miss out on this bid. Knowing your enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. With a count on you to the front navigation, let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever. Okay. There's gonna be some beef in the hollow, almost certainly, because of this whole... I mean, if you think about this whole data download thing... if I had to bet, I'm pretty certain... that she would have likely... Well, I mean, I would have to guess that she probably stole some information. So we'll see. Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Besides her stands the modded Guardian MK2 technical mech.
You're too slow, Iron Witch. Betty! I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new
Betty!
upgraded core logic OS, Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
The mech responds in clear human voice and instantly performs a complex array of technical motions. I mean, I guess that basically means you downloaded off the thingy. Oh, I see. She might have done that while looking for... Yeah, I think she stole the data while she was looking for this soft reboot button.
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me.
I would not be surprised if this was like a keyboard that Grace can say and suddenly surprise.
More productive and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as.
Oh, that wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's gotta be a clue that she just stole Grace's.
The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
With a roaring hum, the mech completes its technical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
Of course, Fairy needs to make sure that she's basically on top and has the ego like that up there correctly.
Alright, Fairy. Don't add fuel to the fire. Wise. Is Grace okay?
I don't think she is. See, Grace, are you okay? I don't think it's as powerful as the machine you've trained. Let's go with that. Because there's no way we could have actually, like, said that, or like...
Voice is so lovely!
I can't believe she just caved like that. Well, no, of course she would.
Yeah, right.
Responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Grace has like an easy... I mean, that's what I just said earlier, to be fair. Surely, there's gonna be a thing that, you know, is gonna expose it as being stolen, effectively. You can't agree with your rebel like that. Grace, don't shoot yourself in the foot.
Wait a moment, Grace. Don't fall head over heels for your rival's work.
Or I wouldn't be surprised if she literally immediately recognized it as her own.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Belobog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me pick it apart myself so I can see better.
Yeah, how about not take it apart yet?
The sketchier you get.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have
Well,
a
if you would let her, then that would literally expose literally everything.
I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
That's actually a good point.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's
Right,
go.
let's see. So, we do have a little bit of a dream mode going on. Okay, I was kind of expecting us to have this mecha to just basically destroy it immediately, but no mind.
Okay.
Well, I still thought we would get out of here without finding, but it had to have happened at some point, right? So anyway. But let's see. Is that the last enemy? I think it is. Yeah, but it was indeed. Right, let's see. Yeah, we have a sentry here that we need to take care of, like, not take care of necessarily, but pay attention to. Right? So that's the thing. So that's... Can we continue on? Or... Oh, no mind, there's one missing. Okay, that'll be it. Where's the next area? We need to get back on this elevator, I see. Alright, enemies in total, I believe? Yep, looks about right.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
Wanna help me test this?
I think I'm gonna want to save that ultimate, realistically. Okay, something's okay, that thing.
This little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Thank you for your patience.
Alright, I think we're gonna be able to do quite a bit of easy work out of it, realistically. Yeah, it's already 1/4 down. Or even 1/3 down, actually. And halfway down, that's it. I just noticed it said obsidian on it. Does that indicate something? Like, is it pop sec? No, it couldn't be. Or like, it shouldn't be, probably. But who knows? To be fair, who knows who their though, like, this thing is? This Free Gates Corp? Who knows what it is, really?
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
Alright, we got to pick up some items. The Witch Hunter's Show. Betty proudly now showcases her masterpiece. Following her command, an enhanced mech named Witch Hunter Alpha beautifully takes its position guarding Greece. Is it really that reliable? Warn Betty about the powerful enemies in the hollow. Upon hearing your warning, the proud mechanic bursts into laughter. These small-time amphibians are no match for my almighty Witch Hunter Alpha. It's true that there is not even a single scratch on the mecha's robust armor. How will you be able... Or like, how will you demonstrate its power? I see. Benny points to a specific location. This is where I'm scheduled to meet the people from the Free Gates Corp. I allow Witch Hunter Alpha to accompany you there. Betty smiling confidently. Okay.
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha. Enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force.
There are quite a lot of them around here, to be honest.
No valid targets remaining.
It looked for a second like it's gonna be angry, like it's gonna get corrupted, but no mind.
Your rival? I am just getting started.
We can't go up to it, but instead we're just gonna have to go down here. Right, let's see what's up next.
Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereal slot. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
Okay.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Witch Hunter Alpha suddenly speaks with a smooth, synthesized mechanical voice, seeking your evaluation on whether its actions align with the escort requirements. Please provide any corrective instructions if there are any violations. I'm gonna go with do it harder next time.
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled. Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings.
It's gonna just smash them all, basically. Isn't that going to happen?
Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Yep.
Does it want to force its way through?
It's...
Now that's surprising.
Well, time to cancel that detour route again.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile.
Let's see, I'm curious about that one. I'm expecting for the moment where something will go wrong.
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed?
No. It's still...
So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Nice, I think.
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter's Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The Three Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly.
How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
Not yet.
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production.
Weapon to be specific. But it sounds like there's a bot coming.
When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat. Ho-ho!
Wait. Why do I feel like Grace is about...
I have a question to ask you first.
Grace, probably just... I'm guessing if... Because realistically she's way too obsessed with those machines, right? I'm pretty sure she probably would have noticed that things are strangely similar, right?
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Yeah, there's gonna be some code word inside of it, isn't there? Grace approaches Witch Hunter Alpha, now in defense mode, when its targeting systems illuminates her, she says.
Witch Hunter Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
Yeah, okay, there you go. There's the specific phrases.
I have neither a pulpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
Is that a reference for Colada? After listening to Witch Hunter's Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. He quickly leaves the mech, deliberating bypassing the targeting system stat zone.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Well, it's gonna be a question that Well, I mean, I'm guessing she probably put the data in there and probably learned of, Belleborg. And it probably then knows, like, all the other people around, including Coletta, presumably. And that's why it mentioned, like, nothing more than 140 centimeters, because that would screw up Coletta. I think.
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP.
What nonsense.
Oh, okay, what's gonna happen?
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Well, I guess you could caught.
Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
Well, I would say, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be the reason for the 140 centimeters.
140 centimeters. That was Coletta's height back then.
Well, there you go.
Huh? The former president of Belobog Industries, Coletta's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's
there you go.
patterns were similar to those
But
of our kids.
Grace is so obsessed with the machines that she literally just noticed that the areas were similar.
The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Belobog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
Sure.
Deep in your heart, it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away.
And it's gonna go crazy any minute, probably, based on that.
Framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way, you're lying. I won't be tricked.
Yeah, she's gonna run into her doom, isn't she?
Really? Still not giving up. Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Oh yeah, that's the pattern we've done earlier.
Red, green... Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket, box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Well, because that's a signal they use to train things.
This is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting, and I know when exactly. You can tell it's plagiarism because she covered all the errors over too. I know exactly what she went. That's when she did her soft reboot. She probably also plugged in something that would be able to download data.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch.
The sharp frame of its technical mech moves, holding high its heavy cannon. And I have the mild suspicion that it's gonna point at not Belle, Betty.
Oh, huh?
And targeting its own mechanic.
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
The targeting system chases non-existent enemies, and Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of the Hollow.
Proxy, let's go after it.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's now being taken over by the corruption. If I had to guess.
Witch Hunter Alpha, stop!
Oh look, there's finally a data.
It's lost control. After it!
Oh, I just realized. But I keep getting corrupted. Oopsie. Should probably not move away around like that. What enemies and allies deal more damage? Interesting. But actually I want to have a look, because it obviously looked like there was more data around, right? Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. Right, it's getting a little bit harder, but it should be fine. And there's the second one already.
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
Well, that was a little close. I just noticed I can't move the camera, which is a little annoying. I wonder if I could have gone back. It doesn't do anything. Okay, I should have taken... At least I put some health there, because I guess they would have expected that people won't really notice that, or like notice or actually make sure they avoid. There we go. Alright, so you know what that means. I now need to go here, because that means... Yep, there you go. And that's the third data. Suddenly we collected all of them.
Has it stopped? I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it?
Well, that's gonna be interesting. And we're now basically got running after a after a mission that has gone basically insane. And it has literally just smashed it into us. Interesting. Right. I wonder if it would have said something else if I didn't say it's gotta be more powerful next time around. I wonder if it would have said, just like, it's good or something. Right.
Better dodge. Get lost. Okay.
So, gotta have some enemies to deal with, but basically... So, Betty has obviously plagiarized Bug stuff, obviously. And now we gotta make sure it gets out of here. Is that going to be easy though? I don't think so.
Okay.
Right, this one enemy is down. I'm not sure if I want to... Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna do the ultimate anyway. It won't take too long before it's here anyway. Right, gonna use Quasars now. It's a little bit more chunky than, you know, everyone else before, but that'll be fine. We're getting close to, like, you know, breaking it, so... Okay, there was a lot of damage right now. A lot more than I expected. Right, when we're down to 1/3 left. It's going pretty well, in my opinion. And there you go, that was this finally done.
No! Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
But I would say that's not stopping because it's been corrupted by ether, or like the hollow.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down! It's still moving.
So Betty's not trying to destroy it, basically. We're gonna need that for later, I think. We're basically half of like full life right now, so there's no real need for us to be able to, like, for us to, you know. Oh, well, in that sense, might as well use it now before. There we go. Because if it's a critical stage, it'll be the end. So there we go.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
Fire control system sounds like it's gonna be, well, literally just said critical stage of this commission, so there you go.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
It could happen by plagiarizing stuff that you don't really understand.
Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies?
You're asking me?
Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve
That's true. I guess the core was largely plagiarized by, from Grace, but the actual, you know, hardware, I guess, was built by her, I would say.
I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic.
Oh no. Those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick!
Run!
Sounds like Betty's just basically giving up.
What's that? Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure.
Although it's impressive that you've managed to run that in, like, literally for, like, how many days? A few.
Deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 Gates reps?
She's gonna say screw to them. Screw to them, aren't they?
And let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
Grace did not like that answer. That's the first time I've heard Grace scream. Yep.
I didn't expect that. That's the first time I've ever heard Grace roar.
Well, based on the fact that Grace is completely obsessed with machines, I'm pretty sure I would not be surprised if Grace is gonna try and get it out somehow.
Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable.
Yeah, Grace is not gonna want to drop a machine like this into the abyss. Into the hole, sorry.
Give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations.
Oh, to be fair, that kind of sounds like it's not just about a machine. Grace just basically wants you to take care of that, or rather, you to clean up your own mess.
You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it.
It might be, and that's actually a good point, or like something I agree with.
Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
I gotta agree with Grace even there, to be honest. Let's see, Betty's shrewd expression gradually collapses beneath the anxious of Grace's rebuke. It takes her a few seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry and answer.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
Oh, I guess Grace might be saying that if this emulation layer is corrupted, but everything else is still intact, you just need to get rid of this emulation layer, and then that'd be it.
That'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I have the mild feeling that we won't be hearing from Betty after that again, but not because she's like dead or something, but because she's gonna be like, nope, Grace is way better than me. I'm just gonna end my career. Or to be fair, I don't think you should end your career over that. There's always gonna be someone that's better in some aspects than you, realistically.
How annoying. Get flushed! Take this.
Like nobody's like 100% clean.
I'm here.
What I mean by that is like someone has everyone has a weakness and such, or like something that isn't quite going well. Maybe not necessarily a weakness, but like, you know, oh hang on, something that is basically not going great. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, but anyway, we're now on the second stage, or rather, second area. I'm guessing it looks to be the same map, so if I had to guess, we'll probably have like one or more two stages, or two areas rather. And we're gonna have to deal against the big guys somewhere. Right, that looks to be it. There we go. This time we're going down here now. Because we're going to be meeting the big guy now. Hang on, can I not? Yes, I can. I think I did just did. And that wasn't really what I intended. Yep, if I smash it into this thingy, I don't think it'll let me do that with this big guy, but I definitely was able to do that just now. If I just get it to like retreat all the whole time, and that would mean it's gonna get pushed to the barrier and then just instantly get. There we go. Now I kind of wonder what would have happened if I just, you know, if I stood, like if I went to that, oh, hang on. Like if I went into that area instead, that would be interesting. Right, gotta make sure to be a little bit careful though. I mean, actually no, we're progressing quite far. I don't think I have to be worried. I mean, it's already halfway down, right? Or close to halfway down. There we go. And it's not broken, so we're making a little more damage now suddenly.
Wanna help me test this? I can also become an Asura!
Why? Since when is he saying no, I can also become an Inferno? Infernal.
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel. What? Here. Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow.
So we're gonna have to try again?
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it. Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot?
Yeah, I feel like Grace is just gonna try and just run for it. What's the worst that could happen on except death?
Isolate and disable weapons. It's done. Huh?
To be honest, I do like the cutscenes that they end up putting in instance. In my opinion, they're like a lot better than everyone else's, like from the other games. In terms of quality. Like proper quality, not necessarily a little too slow, I would say. Why not? I'm pretty sure that's not. I'm guessing she has scared like literally in the last millisecond.
What?
Yeah, well, there you go.
What a good kid. Welcome back.
To be fair, I'm surprised the Switch still works, but I guess it might be in. Well, to be fair, if you think about it, really. I was gonna say, like, it could have been a hardware switch, and right, and it probably couldn't corrupt it, but it definitely can corrupt also, like, hardware stuff. Or, like, at least jam hardware stuff. That's, like, all of these crystals, so there you go. Anyway. After a short while, PopSec forces work together with Weapon Express from Defense Force and dispose of Witch Hunter Alpha.
Yikes. I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
Grace is still how she always is. There you go. You already all Richard it. Come on, let's call it up.
Real magic. You really are a witch.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
That's one way to word it.
Rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
No. Go on, yes, she won't hurt you.
I'm afraid I have to refuse. We can't give you EOS.
As everyone calms down, the frigate's corpse wraps pass by with a crestfallen-looking young girl. I'm pretty sure EOS is glad that not she. I don't think Bang Boos have a gender necessarily. Unless we're talking about the Bang Boos like that, you know, that everyone else has got turned into for a brief moment. I think it's gonna be glad it won't actually end up being taken over by, or taken home for a few days by EOS, by Grace. Let's see.
Betty. Betty Brenda.
Yeah, I don't think she's,
I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't think she expected that praise.
Conversion command was so good I almost got fooled.
Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement.
Why would I be not surprised if she ends up joining Billabong?
If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
Yeah, and congrats Bellbark, although realistically I guess the opponent wasn't really an opponent at the end. The young mechanic follows the big marching units out of the hollow once more, and just for a second, her back seems to be just a little bit straighter. You're still willing to just give her sample data?
You're still willing to give her sample data?
That's actually interesting.
Have you heard of horsepower
Thanks,
as a unit of
surprising to be honest.
It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force.
Yep, I've definitely heard of that.
Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereal.
Okay, actually that's a good point, in my opinion.
And me?
Makes sense, to be honest.
Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with
So,
is the prospect of saving humans from
Grace is basically willing to give her data so that she, she can build things that helps other people avoid deaths, basically.
I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Alright, Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for checkup and repairs. Now that we finally wrapped up Grace's commission, I should take Eos back to the shop and take a break. Alright. Come back soon, wise. I'll be waiting. Okay, I don't think there will be much more left, if I remember correctly. I mean, we just completely covered the mission, so I'm guessing it's just gonna be a wrap up with Belle, and then that'll be it. The commission is over without a glitch. Great work, Wise, you two. We've seen a very cool side of Grace this time. Turns out, Frosty Cold Iron Ridge isn't that a great nickname? It's an honorable title. I was gonna say, but maybe get rid of that Frosty, because I don't think she has a Frosty heart, but then again, it's relating to the iron, so... Never mind, I guess. Also, no one gets injured at the end. Nothing beats that, indeed. What's your take on this matter? Should tools be just tools? Is there any point in us attaching other feelings to them? If we are nice to them so that it will be easier for us to dump them later, does it make us kind or heartless? Honestly, I think it would be I think it would be useful to have something that can just you can just guide with your voice. I think that is kind of cool. But I think Grace might be going a little too far, to be honest. I mean, it's funny to see her like play things and like play that stuff, but I think Grace might be going too far. I don't think they really need a personality, and I mean we just saw what could have happened. I mean, it wouldn't have to be necessarily the evil corruption, right? But just a glitch. If that's all it needs to just go crazy and start hunting people, right? Yep. Just keep it simple, really. I kind of had a hunch you would think that way. Anyway, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's take a break and get back to our routine. All right. And that's that. So that means next up would be Collators, which would have been this week, but ended up having to rescheduled. I know that there's technically still time left, because I could add an extra story, but I think it's better if I'm just gonna leave it there. So yeah. I think that's it. I mean, means basically I get to end the stream like literally 4.5 hours earlier than expected, but I guess it's fine. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, then please leave a like, follow, subscribe. That's another watching, of course. And also check the links in the description for like to basically stay informed as soon as things go live and so on. And yeah. There was supposed to be streams tomorrow, sorry, not tomorrow, on Monday, but I'm gonna cancel those just to take care of some private stuff. And yeah, that means this will be the last stream of this year. I hope you have a great rest of the year, and I hope to see you soon in 2025. 2024 was a nice year. But I hope there will be more content in 25, or it'll be even nicer, rather. So yeah, I'm gonna say thank you for watching, and I'll see you next year for more content.